Good afternoon, good evening. Hello, everybody. Hello, Lucas Martinez, Crashio. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. We're back with some more zombie survival here in Project Zomboid. So I think, actually, I wanted to take a quick look at the map to show you guys what I had planned for today. Let me just see how I'm gonna do this. This is how I died. Yes. I know. We can just put this boop here. All right. So this is the map of the game. Now this is of course the base game map. Like any mods that I have installed are not on this map. So when zooming in, this is Riverside, our little city. This is the base game where our fire station is, not quite ready yet, but okay, in our mod it's ready. So I had plans for today. On the one hand, we could also consider, so we went up and down the main road here, shot the shotgun, so I think lots of zombies are clear in this town. But I think doing one last walk like through these roads, this little residential area in the back, to make sure actually all the zombies are killed, mostly, that we're not, I don't think we're gonna completely be able to have no more zombies ever there, but like no big groups, right? That would be nice. But what I was thinking, so I have a bunch of map mods installed. We've been playing around a little bit here in this area with Fort Rockridge, which of course is not on the official map, but I also have I think it's called Riverwood, which is either on this or on this little corner here. Then there's a little town called Rabbit Hash, that's somewhere here. And this little city, which is most often referred to as Ekron, is also, I have a modded version for that, which makes it a little bit bigger. So one of those three, I want to go a little bit exploring, like all cities that I haven't been playing in either at all or not that much. Get a little bit out of Riverside, see what else is out there. And yeah, kind of exploring that a little bit. I mean, what's the goal of Project Zomboid? Well, like any game, the main goal is first of all to enjoy playing it and have fun. And then basically, whatever you make your goal in the game. Like, it doesn't have a in-game goal per se, outside of survive as long as you can. Like the starting screen when you load in, when you start a game, always said this is how you died. So it's kind of the premise of the game is that you will eventually die, and hope you enjoy your time on whatever your character is doing until it gets that far. And like for me, that's often building interesting bases, working on cars, killing zombies, exploring new areas, just finding new stuff. I find that interesting. It keeps me interested. It keeps me logging back in and trying out whatever we can find. There are people who play it with the goal of, I'm gonna clear the whole map of zombies, which takes a while. Just gonna put it this way. And then there's also some mods in the game. Like one mod I heard about is basically where you can develop a cure for the zombie virus. So you need to kind of go around, collect materials, and eventually you can actually create a cure for the virus. You have to kind of set up a lab and then collect some stuff, and yeah, at the end of the day you can actually get a cure. I'm not sure how that works. I haven't played with that mod yet, and I don't have it installed in this run, that's for sure. Anyway, 65 weight in this trunk, and I'm not quite seeing what is so heavy here. Do we have backpacks with content here? No. Gas cans. I get 18 boxes of shotgun shells. Yeah, that's 18 kilos. Right. Fair enough. Yeah, if you weren't here on Tuesday, we were in Fort Rockridge a little bit more and found this little beauty. Looks on the first view similar to the hammer we had before. But once we get our mechanics skill up, we can get a roof rack storage, we can get windshield armor, door armor, and we can like pimp my ride here. I never actually checked. What's the engine status here? Quality 71, loudness 40. Oh, that's fantastic, actually. Battery could actually do... Would we repair the battery up? I think I should have plenty of scrap electronics. 107? Yeah, okay. Well, for me personally, axes are the best weapon because I'm the character that I'm playing. I choose as starting profession lumberjack, which gets the wonderful trait Axeman, which gives you 25% increased attack speed with axes. So, like, using anything else makes no sense to me. Well, firearms are still going to be better than clearing out huge hordes. But, you know, axes kind of good. Also, hey, Crazy Eyed, how you doing? But again, there's a lot of not necessarily best weapon, worst weapon, right? Every weapon category has like advantages and disadvantages. I'm just, you know, it's been warm over here, and like when I say that living in Ireland, that always comes with the caveat that days above 20 degrees are usually rare, but we've had like 4 days, 5 days in a row now in the mid-20s, and the buildings in Ireland are more designed, you know, since it's not often warm, to keep the heat inside. And so this whole thing has been heating up more and more and more from day to day, and yeah, it's not nice, especially sleeping at night. And no, houses do not have AC over here. That's probably... No residential house has that. Well, I said that. Maybe some like I want to say rich people houses or so. What's up with this dude? Doesn't even care that we just drove by here. So yeah, this road used to be really full of zombies when we're driving past here. I think we've cleared it mostly out. Same with this residential area. I mean, in theory, I could, instead of working from home, go to our office and work from there. Nice air-conditioned building, but... I actually have to wear pants. I mean, go outside. I think I'm not gonna kill every single zombie that we see on the road here. I just wanted to kill anything that's close by. So that looks a little bit as if I had the door open. I'm fairly certain that's just a graphical glitch. I'll try not to have a zombie approach me from the door side now. think I should also at some point I really need to clear this out. Remove the car wrecks from the road. Like, we're gonna be driving this way fairly often, at least as long as we have our base in Riverside. Maybe it's time, at least for one of the 3 towns that I plan to visit today, to make a forward operating base. Mad zombie. Yeah, there's way more zombie folks running around here than I expected initially. So you can see from the map, this is the part where we haven't been yet. So let's see where this road takes us. So some bigger open area here. No, okay, I thought this was some sort of big parking lot. It's just a single farmhouse, yeah. Expecting to soon find something, unless I know last time I drove to an area where I thought, hey, we're gonna find a new town here, and then it seems the mod wasn't properly activated by me, so I hope that I didn't screw something up with this mod here. Actually, let me just open the map. I'm very much concerned. Okay, then it's probably in the second bend of the river. Just pausing it. Yeah, so that should have been a city over here, but apparently I didn't install it properly. Which would be very disappointing if that same thing is true here, then maybe... No? Okay. Turns into a proper road. I see buildings. Okay, this is a modded city. I've never been here. Excitement continues to build. It's good. Let's get out of the car, walk this way, and see what's up here. Looks peaceful. Just gonna try to get this car out of the way that we can actually drive in there if we want to. Just enough fuel to get it off the road. Cool. Yeah, burning. That's irresponsible. That just gets people killed. Cozy little base here. A little brick oven? Can you take that with you? No. I officially hate rooftops that don't disappear when you walk through them. Big storage boxes. Well, that's exciting. Exciting place so far. Some purple paint. This looks like some medical facility in here. I didn't actually fill up my water, so ain't that convenient. Well, I'm just gonna go out here and say this is probably not the whole town. Would be a bit of a disappointing mod. But we could use that, like, instead of driving all the way home, if we need a place to sleep. That looks fairly secure there. Okay. A little bit of a situation now. Oh, free ammo? Sure, why not? Gonna make a quick pause. Okay, so there's some buildings starting here in the area. I'm actually gonna... So we can disassemble these cars. Oh, I barely... do I have spare propane torches with me? Because with that... It's barely enough for one car. I do not. Okay. I guess we drive around it then. If this whole city is going to be full of car wrecks, that's not something I particularly enjoy. Oh yeah, nice place you got here. Okay, if I walk around and ask a few questions. House here is not particularly exciting. I thought, hey, it's the first house in the town, we might as well go in. Breakfast? 3 deaths and a divorce. Not to be confused with 4 weddings and a funeral.
It is good to see you again.
Hey Vendrax, how you doing? Welcome on in. Like this is going to be more awful. Like over time, the whole I was going to say planet, the whole map is gonna like nature is growing, right? So there's going to be trees that are growing on the fields and shrubberies and all other vegetation. So getting around off-road is going to become worse and worse and worse as the game goes on. Ooh, that's fancy. That's a generator. And you can find a generator trailer. I think that's the first one we've seen of that. So at the moment, of course, it's barely a month. What are we? 19 days in. There's not much in terms of erosion happening. Well, you know, winter is coming at some point. Let's take some winter clothes, yeah? Padded jacket, padded pants, long johns. Spare axe, don't mind if I do. What else is here? Salsa, yeah, sure. Gotta learn more dances, huh? The chicken dance. It's eerily quiet here. Like those 5 zombies there and no others so far. I feel like the game is trying to lull me into a wrong sense of security. Gotta take the rubber duck. Very little in terms of like food supplies here. I guess that happens when I set the loot settings to extremely rare for any food stuff. How's the other hope? That this town maybe has like a grocery store where we can stock up a little bit more? I don't want to end up suddenly finding a big horde and having to quickly leave. Oh, that's kind of a baseball. Is that baseball field? I don't know the markings. Anyone here a big sports ball fan? Is that? But shouldn't then kinda here be also one in the center? I'm not sure with the individual ones here. Maybe that's some other sports ball kind of thing. But yeah, you know, still fairly empty. That's like a school here. Look like a fair number of zombies here, so go into a little bit more of a cautious mode. You actually broke through on the other side. Yeah. Ah, that's a pretty ugly, what's that? The teacher's lounge? Lounge? Thank you. Yeah, we found one balloon so far. So I have a mod that adds some more customization option to zombies. And if you find a clown zombie, sometimes they have a balloon. And so far we've got a blue one. You know? What was it? Rule number 5, enjoy the little things. Well, I'm assuming, so this is more the elementary school, and this is then the actual school building. 39?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I mean, I'm gonna trust you on that one. I'm just surprised that it's such a late rule, right? Enjoy the little things seems like such an important rule. Okay. Not important for me to get into that cop car. Hi, Clem. How are you doing? That's not very nice here. Destroying the windows like this. Fancy little van here. I like how the balloon sticks out on top. Okay, I want to quickly check. I don't want to loot the whole school building. That's going to take way too long. But I want to quickly check if they have a library. We're still missing a magazine to work on. I think it's a commercial car magazine. Cozy little schoolyard here. That looks like a library. That's a friend helping us, opening the window. Well, that's not the place where you want to be. Alright, I guess we just pick up the chair here. Not the most sophisticated school library I've ever seen. Well, that was a big disappointment. Right, you know what? Just gonna head through here. And out the back. And let's get back to our fancy little car. Well, a little bit intrigued now by this utility closet or whatever this is. This town is kinda like there's barely any zombies, but I feel like just around the next corner there's gonna be the big horde. It's creeping me out a little bit. Like, there's so many trees here, so many hidden corners. That's why I'm kinda not relaxing. The moment you relax, somebody jumps out behind a tree and bites you. Oh, so I should totally fuel up this car. So I hope this little town has a gas station. Oh, look at that. Fellow X-Men. Convenient. Okay, so this road just leads back to the town entrance where we're coming in, right? Well, these buildings don't look super interesting. Okay. Let's head back here. Gonna unload some of the stuff we picked up. No, alright, hang on. Route. Bunch of stuff that we picked up here in the backpack, or in the trunk rather. I was still having 15 kilos of shotgun ammo casually in a backpack. Okay. This is gonna make driving through this city a little bit of a nightmare here. I say a little bit, I mean fully. What's happening here? Pain to dismantle this guy. Let's see if we can move this one out of the way. I think that's completely empty. That's completely empty. Okay. Not sure where this tree here starts. I think I can squeeze through. Push this guy a little bit to the side. Okay. Ah, that's fun. This is fun. This is looking forward to the drive back home later. But yeah, I really originally wanted to stop by our gas station, fuel up our truck, and fuel up the gas cans we have. Then I could have just fueled up that other truck there and just drove it out of the way. But you know what? Good plans only work if you actually do them. Smoking time already again. Let me check for the map for this place again. So we've been here at the school. I think I'm gonna drive down this main road-ish first. Oh, so many car wrecks. So I've seen a few map mods that do that, right? Where the mod maker then is like, oh yeah, it's apocalypse, let's put a few car wrecks on the street, and it's just like the full street all the way blown, wreck after wreck after wreck. And I always feel like that's a little bit too much for my taste. It's a hazard, so it's not necessarily what we're looking for. Big warehouse. With an open side. That seem suspicious to anyone? Is that a, not even sure if that's a window or just some weird wall decoration. Alright. Oh, it's a shady bar without any windows. With, okay. A center pole around the tables for more stability, I get it. Here's zombie sounds. Do I need more cigarettes? Maybe. There's nothing really of interest in here. You know? Burning daylight. It's already 5 p.m. or almost. Loathing storm. And the road is kinda coming around there. Holy shit. Couple zombies around the corner here. Oh, it's a survivor group, okay. That could also be it, that they had prizes to die for. I think a lot of zombies probably got stuck in that L shape of the building. That's why the whole corner is so full. Yeah, you know what? That's a lot of clothes that you know, it's not my main priority when looting in the zombie apocalypse. It's like, oh, I need a tan suit here for my next public appearance. A lawnmower. Curious about it a little bit. It's more like a residential area here. Like the one thing I'm missing to take apart some of these cars that are in the way everywhere would be some propane gas. So if someone has a propane gas grill in their backyard, we could fill up there. Not seeing anything. the other thing I was just considering. I think it's time to check some vitamins. I think we're gonna be on the road a little bit longer tonight, yeah. Oh, hang on. That's important loot. Got it. Secured our survival. Like the bicycles. It's a shame that they're not actual working bicycles, so you can't just ride around on them. Also, I feel like, you know, this is not good when it rains. This kind of setup here. Is that a well? Yeah, I was thinking, let's head back to the main road, if you can call it that. I'm just gonna... What? Run through the trees. Alright. I mean, that there looks like a church. So I'm not sure if that's a super interesting building, but I'm kind of curious now what the building next to the church is here. Oh, is that just a big old parking lot? No, more like a small old parking lot. Okay. Carry on then. Yeah. Just gonna drive over the fields. Just kill you and then figure out how we get past this shit here. God. It's a lovely little town, but I hate everything about it so far. Remember when I said, "Oh, if we take too long here, we can spend the night in that first place where we were"? Yeah, I'm not driving back through all of this. I'm not even sure how I get through this. I think we can go here and then just push this one aside. It's not good. I think we need to get out and fight those zombies. Right? Trader Park. The running fire here. I think that's the city. Maybe? No, not even. At least we no longer have all the streets blocked with broken down cars here. Oh, there's actually a way around all of this. Okay. It's a nice little sports car there. So are you gonna tell me this whole place does not have a gas station? Yeah, it was the school. We were all the way in here. Doesn't look that way. Oh, this is the police station. Doesn't look very inviting. Like, is there even an entrance here anywhere? Oh, I guess this counts. And again, no windows? Poor guys. Hey, Ward Square. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted maneuvering through this cursed town here. I was not really catching up with chat the whole time. So I think the one thing of interest here would be this little storage unit. Just have a full diner packed away, okay. Didn't even drop a house key for me. I think that this service level of the zombies really leaves some things to be desired here. The fountains. Oh, much banana. A cactus still makes these weird sounds when eating a banana. Do I bust in? Yeah, let's bust in this door. I could grab one of those beds and then I'll spend the night in this diner thing, or in any of those that still have a working door. Absolutely worth it. There's literally 2 trash containers in here. Okay, so it's one garage that we haven't been into. This has the big loot, exactly the stuff I'm looking for. Tent. Okay, you know what? This town sucked. The hospital here or what? Right? Yeah, no, I'm just leaving. Leaving, I'm never coming back. Screw this place. Alright, so let me have a quick look at the map. Pause the game while I'm doing that. Alright, so yeah, that was the whole thing. So it's gonna suck, definitely, for driving around here. With all the car wrecks in the way. And it's the middle of the night. So, well, it's soon to be the middle of the night. Let's see if we can find that other city, Rabbit Hash, and hope that it's a little bit more, you know, welcoming. Keep checking the vitamins. Oh, well. First thing I see, a bunch of cars on the street. A whole bunch of zombies here. Okay, it's definitely more populated, and car wrecks. Okay, I think I actually need to go down this road there. But I think we should stop here and clear up behind us. Do I have a spare splitting axe? Yeah, okay. The last vitamins we have. Well, there's a propane gas grill. We need to remove some more car wrecks. I think I should probably grab that. With his hoodie tied around his waist. That looked weird. Okay. No, maybe this house is not a terrible place to spend the night also. Kind of keep the windows intact. A nice little compact house. I like it. Oh, Woodcraft episode 4. Cool. Let me actually be a responsible zombie survivor. Because, you know, if you close the curtains, no zombie would ever come inside. They know, oh, nobody's home. That's what we need. Let's remove the propane tank from this thing. Then we're gonna refill our torch. Not that whole thing, okay. Did I learn anything? Do I have my saw on me? I do not. Probably wanna disassemble something, get some barricades here to make it really safe for the night. And I don't have a saw in my trunk. Maybe there's something in the garage? Well, I guess not. Do we have anything that we can use for lunch? Yeah, for dinner, rather. Granola bar. Okay, so there's two things we can do here. Place this little thing in here. If I can't walk through it, zombies can't walk through it. They can smash through it. Like, if they really spot me and like, get aggressive and come my direction, they will smash through this. But all I need is to hear them and have a little bit of time. And with that extra time, put one plank on this door, but since they could just walk out the balcony and come through the window, plank on this door. Now, if only I had brought something to read, but my character had something useful to do with the remaining time of the day. Dear. Sheet roll. Sheet rope. A little escape rope here. Don't have to run around with that whole propane tank. I think I'm gonna put like half of the shotgun shells away. Alright, just sorting through my inventory a little bit, trying to get my time. Oh, you know what? We have something to read. We can read the dance magazines. Craft 4 exposure free. Let me have a quick look here. No, not there. Here. Training materials. VHS. Exposure survival. We haven't watched a single one yet. What? Okay. Roadcraft 4 we've not watched yet. Although almost Carpentry 10 anyway. Did that bedroom have a... I don't think it had a TV, so otherwise we could watch some VHS here. Two new dances. What's that? The chicken. I hear a zombie on a window. Oh, great. That's not the side where I want it's supposed to be going down. Don't do it. Oh, wait, you can jump down from one floor, and I don't think we took any damage. If you're ever over encumbered, if you carry more than your max capacity, you take damage. And if you carry a lot more, this can actually kill you. So I was... normally, my golden rule, which I didn't follow here, is don't put escape ropes in corners where you're never sure which... like when you're pressing E to climb over it, which side he's choosing. I should have just put it in the middle here, where I know I'm in the right spot. Anyway, back to more serious issues. What was it? Just salsa? Not double twill? Salsa. Oh yeah, I'm being a dance genius here. Alright, time for bed. That's a fairly early morning here, 5 hours of sleep. I guess I shouldn't have taken all those vitamins last night. Oh well. Early bird catches the worm, right? Okay, first things first. Let's make sure I have this equipped as my primary, the almost broken splitting axe. And let's throw those dance magazines into the trunk. Just having my morning cigarette here. A little bit excited because that looked like a gas station, but I don't think it is. Well, that's not super convenient. The gas station, alright, just, you know, for the wrong kind of vehicles. A little bit dark out here. Okay, did I have the gaskets? I think I have some in the backpack. Meeting Advent, down to 15 legions, 13 legions remaining. So what's the plan for your XCOM campaign there? Just a regular Advent beat, or are you also doing like global liberation or some nonsense? Italia, Grenadier officers. They're good. I really like the whole you know, being able to throw 2 grenades and then still do something useful and then still commanding. Oh, great. Map from Louisville. Alright, I guess we take that with us. Louisville, I think it's pronounced, right? The S is silent. Even the vending machines are oriented towards the water. Last time I did a base game XCOM 2. I'm not sure if you... Do you mean without War of the Chosen? Because then probably before the War of the Chosen release. And if you just mean without Long War, then the Covert Infiltration campaign, if that counts. The Kills in a Lifetime. This is really just a mod. Basically, a mod in the game reads that. So you have that information on your character sheet, right? So a mod reads that and writes that into a text file, and then my streaming program reads that text file and puts it on the screen. And I'm not 100% sure what the name of that mod was. Getting a little bit overweight here with 5 gas cans that weigh 5 each. Let's put them in the backpack. Okay. Let me just see. Is there a way I can see my current mods here? It's really like some super simple and straightforward name. But I just wanna, since I have the list here, I can just quickly check it out. I have a few mods active. Spawn mods, pantry packing. The mass Twitch stats, it's called. So it's like the intention is really that for streamers to have an easy way to display that on the screen. What is the game doing? Okay, I want to have this primary. Swan, there was another zombie sound. And add gasoline. So I have 5 filled gas cans. I'm gonna add 1 to the car. Leaves me with an empty gas can, which I'm just gonna donate to this zombie here. Congratulations, it's yours now. And I'm gonna throw the other 4 into the trunk. Okay. Alright, let's head further inside here. This cozy little town. Oh, and there's an actual gas station. Ah. All that walking to that boat gas station and using gas cans and almost killing myself by being this much overweight. Yeah. Completely pointless. Could have just driven 5 more meters. Also, I need to switch back to my broken axe so I can actually break it. While I fuel up here, let's clear out the zombies in this area. It's my car, like the same car we have in our base, just in a slightly worse condition. Assaults with battle scanners. So then the question is, if you're bringing battle scanners on your assaults, what are you not bringing? Not have ammo, or do they not have a vest, or no ablative because nobody gets hit anyway? Get the feeling that there are more zombies in here than I originally thought. Oh, that's that got the attention of a couple zombies here. That's the axe broken. I'm gonna let them work on that. I'll throw the axe in the trunk, because I think we can still repair that. Oh, you're playing not Longbow for Chosen, but regular Longbow 2. So you still have, like, what, 25%? Plus additional crit chance the closer you are, I think. Well, couldn't you get like 40% or something ridiculous with original laser sight? What the hell? Sorry, that's just assholes outside shouting at each other, and I can barely hear my own thoughts. Hang on. Where? I hear bashing, I hear door breaking, I don't see anybody. Also, the weather is not getting any better, so let's, I think I have a poncho somewhere here, right? Poncho. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Did you hear that sound? Power just went out. But apparently, since I was in the action of refueling, I can finish this. What a timing. So, yeah, we kind of need to get back home and hook up our generator and all that stuff. Because now the food in our fridge is going bad. I think it's gonna survive one day, right? We're just gonna explore this town a little bit and then probably head home in the evening. Holy shit. I was... That's a little bit close for comfort there. That's the farming supply. No, it said farming and rural supply, which usually means, you know, firearms. Alright, cool. Before I loot too much more, I should probably explore the other rooms up here. How do I get back there? Awful way downstairs. And yeah, I think, yeah, if I hit the light switch, nothing happens, power's out. Alright, let's do a quick check of this place here. Of seeds, gardening tools. Oh, hi. Holy shit. Popular bathroom. That could have been the end. I did not expect there to be like... Good old bathroom bomb, I think it's called. Holy crap. Okay, which one of you should just shit my pants? Bombs in the cooler, okay. It's like ammo, weapons, and school bags.
We're wasting valuable time and resources.
Just gonna leave that here.
Any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
So gas stations do actually have a limited amount of fuel, but realistically, in a single-player world, you're not gonna reach that. Unless you know, have like 5 cars idling the whole time and have 10 generators in your base. Now, there are some talks. Again, the game is not finished, right? That's always probably worth mentioning. It's still in alpha, early access kind of deal, so it's still being developed actively, and they do have some plans to basically, in real life, gas goes bad after a while. Like if gas is just sitting around in a tank, after about half a year or so, you can't really use it anymore. Kind of goes, I don't know, inert or clumps up, or, you know. It's a chemical, it reacts with its surroundings, with the air. So, and there are talks to basically simulate that in the game, long term. It's a house key. It's a kitchen zombie. Hello to the armory of the police. Okay, I think we haven't really started. I've been taking 9mm ammo, but I haven't really been taking 9mm weapons so far. I think we can probably start stocking up on that. That's a lot of stuff here, though. Yeah, police station is probably one of the best places to find 9mm and shotgun ammo. Much here. Glock, another Glock magazine. I'm parking right outside. I can go a little bit overloaded here. Not gonna explore upstairs then, I guess. I hate how Like when the storage is overwriting the numbers and you can barely read. Like, how much room do I have left? Is that 109, 119? Well, it was 29, I think. 32? I think our car is full here in a second. Yeah, the Glock won't fit. Okay, time to fill up the rear seat. Oh, this is an auto shop here. I didn't even read that sign before. Okay. Because we're still looking for that auto magazine thing. That's like... gives me real, you know, out in the country vibes, yeah. Makeshift auto shop. Who's at the window? Come in, it's open. Just like your head. Whoa. Still not finding that one book I'm still looking for. My nemesis, my white whale. The generator inside there, okay. Oh, we have a well here? Wow. It's one of the few ways to get... I mean, you're right next to the river, right? So fresh water is probably not your biggest concern, but still. Nice to have that. I know we have one generator at base, but we kind of need also one for the... what's it called again? For our gas station. What is this city? Does every little corner here have a gun shop? I guess, you know, Kentucky. Oh, I kind of hate combined arms training because it just takes so long and you kind of need your officers at that point. Okay, music instruments, that's not what I expected. A gun case. Oh, Beretta, okay. Oh, more weapons and ammo. That's more like a pawn shop, right? I'm just gonna grab everything that's halfway useful. Probably includes the vitamins, because we just used up ours yesterday. Chips. You know what? More vitamins? Come on, where was it? There. What is this here? Chocolate? It's all just gonna be sweets here? Well, I guess mustard doesn't really count as a sweet. Yeah, very interesting combination of stuff inside here. Fresh muffin. A little bit torn here because our, you know, our trunk's full. All the nice stuff we can get out of this town. We'll have to wait probably. I don't know. I mean, one solution would be to just, you know, take the shotgun and use all those shotgun boxes to clear this place. Alright, first things first. So the thing I couldn't do in that other town because we didn't have propane, we're gonna start dismantling. Has two effects. First of all, the car is gone. Second of all, it gives us metalworking experience points. And third of all, you know, the third effect of the two that I wanted to mention is that there's some metalworking material on the ground, like sheets, pipes. And one of the rarest and most useful things is unusable metal, as the name suggests. Now the problem is that each time you do that, each car rack takes about, well, looking at 20%, 20 to 25% of the propane torch. That's actually fairly expensive to do that. I think it takes a different amount for different types of cars. So I've got enough for this one. Now, since this is a single player game, all the stuff that I leave on the ground is going to stay there, right? Nothing is despawning, nothing's going to go away. So I don't have to make up my mind now if I'll load it all up for future metalworking and or vehicle mechanics work. Yeah, so I've refilled the tank, our torch with the tank that we had here. How much is left in the tank now? It's almost empty. Now you can also find, at least with the mods that I'm using, propane gas trucks, like big trucks with a big tank on the back. with propane gas, which then allow you to refill the flasks, the bottles, which allow you then to refill your torches. But, you know, especially on multiplayer servers, propane has gotten, like, is basically the main currency in a way. Because at the end of the day, the supply is limited. And whenever you're repairing your car, it's going to cost you a little bit of propane. Like 5 here, 10 there. It's a good idea usually to check for fuel before I start hot wiring. Yeah, it's empty. That's a good condition. 70%? That's not terrible. I'm a little bit torn here what I want to do. Like part of me wants to drive home to Riverside because we have to go the long way around. Like there's no way I'm driving back through Riverwood. That place just seems toxic. So I need to find the other way around. You know, let me just remove 2 more cars here. Main reason why I'm not picking all of this up right now is because it weighs a ton. And, you know, we have limited room, and I kinda, since we're here anyway, thinking I'll pick up the generator. There shouldn't be zombie sounds here. It didn't quite clear as thoroughly as I thought I did. Okay. Alright, surprise, surprise, more weapons and ammo. Ooh, a 9mm suppressor, okay. I'm not sure if we already have suppressor at home, but now that makes pistols really usable. I think I might actually start running around with pistol on my belt. I wonder if destroying the door made this much noise that called in all these guys. I don't know. Okay, let's put the sledgy back in the back. And then all the weapon stuff here. Back there, alright, wonderful. Yeah, I'll take an extra box of nails, and I'll take a generator. Put that on the back seat. Right, so the back seats are almost full. We have the front right seat, which I don't like to fill up, because sometimes you just have to go out the passenger side instead of the driver's side because of zombies. And our trunk is 136 out of 140. I count that also kind of full. So I think it's time to head home. So let's see here. From my general map knowledge, I think if I follow this road, that should lead to a bigger road here that goes all the way here and then comes up here next to Fort what's its name. Bit of a drive. So I think it's not wrong to leave it here. That this road isn't completely blocked off by car wrecks. Come on. I guess I should have kept some of that propane gas in my torch. This fine, this fine. This looks okay. And I think this feels like this is probably the end of the modded map. unobstructed open road. Almost unobstructed. Isn't that convenient? Sometimes I feel like when I see this kind of ball of zombies, I should just hit the brakes, take out the shotgun, and just clear them out quickly. Wow, they're so nicely grouped up. Next time, maybe. I mean, there's gonna be an occasional car wreck or a car crash or maybe even a police barricade here, but it's a vast difference from those car wrecked filled streets that we've just left behind. And that was not close at all. The road to Akron, which I might... I'll have to see. I was thinking about visiting this also today, but that we might have to wait until next time. Because of the power going out, I want to get our base and get our gas station next door in order. So the fuel pumps and gas stations also obviously need electricity to work. So you also kind of need a generator to hook them up. And needless to say, generators do make noise and attract zombies. Although I think we've been fairly aggressively clearing out the neighborhood. So I don't think that's going to be a huge problem. There's quite a few zombies out here in the wilds. Oh, it surprises me. Like we're super far. We're basically in the middle between cities right now. Like this is. Oh, sorry. So there's no major population center anywhere nearby, and still tons of zombies. There's another one of those groups I was talking about. But getting out here and starting to use the shotgun seems like a questionable idea or like a fun idea, depending on what you consider fun. It's going to be interesting, at least to me. Coming up on Fort Rockridge, and this is the south entrance. Yeah, this is still fully blockaded here. Sorry, coming through. That's the base we've been working on, also, but from the other side. Alright, home stretch. Probably also something I kind of underestimate how freaking big this map is. Like, been driving around, leaving Rabbit Hash, and barely now getting back to Riverside. It's like what, 2-3 in-game hours? I don't even know. Anymore? I have a leak here. Let's nibble on that. And home sweet home. Bye home, bye home. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Yep. So this is ready to go here. You know what? Let's be a responsible kind of person. Turn this on. Refuel the gas can that we have. Turn this off. And let's leave one full gas can here. Okay, one thing I want to test quickly. Okay, water still says unlimited, so water is not off yet. The empty ones, dum-dum. The full ones. So I think actually, first of all, yeah, so this counts as outside. You can see that when the temperature changes. You know, it's 20.7 out here, 21.3 inside. Okay, so it counts as outside. Generator needs to be outside. You're just poisoning yourself. I think I will just put it here. It should reach most of what I need to reach. Probably is going to reach way too much, and I'm going to have to run around turning stuff off. It's an isometric view. You cannot change like the way you're looking at things to peek around the building, like rotate the camera around. That would be nice in some situations. I've certainly complained about buildings not disappearing and then you don't see actually where you're going. But yeah, it's fortunately not a thing. Get some gas here to refuel. So if I turn you on now, what are you telling me? You have 2 fridges, 18 lights, 4 popsicle fridges. That's a little bit much. Gotta, you know, start conserving power a little bit. Especially in areas of the base, like, you know, some might call it the gym, but I think that's I'm not on that kind of personal level with this place here. Might turn the light on if we're watching TV here or reading a book. But in general, let's just turn this off. You are off? Yeah, okay. Half full or rain collector barrels? That's nice to see. Okay, no light is on here. What about here? This is off. This looks off. Okay. I don't think the vending machines were not listed on the power draw. Now these popsicle fridges here are listed. I think if I do this, then it takes it apart. If we need more fridge space, we can always you know, put them back together. How full is our fridge? 15 out of 40. 5 out of 20. Okay, I don't think we need the second one. No, you can't really do something like this where you just put it in parts. You can like put it in a container, or what I'm gonna do is just disassemble that thing. Get some metalworking XP. Really tired. Yeah, we got up way too early. Okay, and now a quick tour through the base here. So this is our sink that we have connected to the rainwater barrels, and oh, it still says unlimited because it's actually connected to the main water supply. All right. So we can't really test if it's working yet. Now running through the base, checking if we have lights on anywhere. It's all dark. Oh, generator doesn't even reach back here. How about this? Turn off. Oh yeah, I disassembled everything in this room the other day. I need to do some cleanup in the base at some point. Is this on? Let's check the outdoor lights, yeah. Turn that off. There's a chance that the generator actually hits that street light, but I don't think there's anything we can do about this. Oh, the phone. Did I see that correctly? I don't think we've seen a zombie this close to our base in a while. Not sure if there were outside lights here on this side of the building. Yeah, there are definitely. That's out of range. Cool. All right. Can't get through this silly door here. All right, quick check what our generator says now. So, one fridge, 2 lights, 0.15 liter per hour. So we're gonna do what? Times 24. $3.6 liters a day. And I think it's, I'm not sure, is it 100 liters that I can put in there, or is it 10? I think it's 100. So that's almost, yeah, 20, 25 days. Considering I will occasionally turn on the TV or turn on something else. Am I gonna try to find the 2 lights that I didn't catch? Oh, I guess this one is the street light here. You're off. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. You know, one light's not gonna kill us. So for the rest of the day, let's actually take off that silly welder mask. Only I remembered where I put the vehicle tools last time. Oh, I think it's over here. I'm gonna do a little bit vehicle mechanics, which is not the most exciting thing, but it is what it is. Put like this. This is supposed to be my metalworking shelf here. Still running around with a Glock. So let's throw that. I think this was my weapon box. Cool. Alright. So, leveling up vehicle mechanics. Take out parts, put them in again. Once per part, per car, per day. And I think I mentioned it last time briefly, that I'll probably install the mod that just does it for you. Like, you just click on the car and say train mechanics, and it's going to go through all the parts, take them off, put them on again, because this is just tedious clicking. Alright, my next back of the car, rear windshield, trunk lid. That's, I think, everything I can do on the back. Let's go to the side, left side, left window, rear left window, a driver's seat, door. Tire, rear left tire. Big suspension. Suspension. Start it again and install that again. See what I mean about it being a little bit tedious click work only? And then we go to the right side, front right window, rear right window. Seat. Front right door. Seat back in. Put that window back in. Put that door back in. Exciting. I'm not sure if how I could get more excitement out of this little part of the game. Will he click the right tire? Will the character get fall asleep from being too tired before I finish all my stuff that I'm doing here. I think that was everything we can do on one car. Almost. We could actually repair stuff, like repair the headlights. That would give us both electrical and mechanics XP. So, and that whole ordeal was roughly another 500 XP. So, like, one more time and a little bit, and then we are at mechanics 5 out of 10. And since you can only do it once per car per day, we can't really work on any other car because all the other cars we have are not standard cars and we haven't learned to work with not standard cars. So that sucks. All right, let's, you know what? Since we have, okay, take it slow, then you actually get where you want to go. Let's cook something. Oh, I completely didn't recognize. Now we have our water supply in the back of the base downstairs. If we need water for cooking, that's gonna be awkward though. Let's cook something where we don't need water for. Let's take a... I can make stir fry in a griddle pan. Let's take the leek. Open a can of carrots. At the... we just opened. Potatoes we just opened. Then let's put ramen noodles in there. Beef jerky, okay. Actually put peanut butter in there. Sure, why not? I like peanut noodles stuff kind of thing. All right, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of salt. We even have salt. We don't have. No, we don't have salt. Some oil and then throw it on the oven. Turn that off. 83 hunger. That's actually way too much. Exactly. I'm a chef here. I have cooking skill of almost 4. Maybe I should really read that book so that we can actually get to 4 at some point. We just put the rest in the fridge. Nice breakfast tomorrow. It's still too early. Like, even though I'm actually tired, I don't want to go to bed at 8. Right? That seems too early. I'll put my vehicle tools in here so that I next time have to search again, because I'm sure I'll forget where I put them. Well, what else? I guess we could unload all the junk from here, huh? I think 23 boxes of 9mm ammo. I think we're gonna do some shotgunning to round up the day tomorrow here. Like, all that shotgun ammo that kinda asks to be used, right? Be tired. All these vitamins, I'm just gonna leave them here in the car. Not gonna need them here in the base. If I ever need them, I need them on the road. Didn't know we already had 2 suppressors. Didn't remember that. I think I'll also do we do that yet now? Repair one handgun. So hang on. Where are all my Beretta magazines? Oh, here. Where are my Glock magazines? Did I even get any Glock magazines? Alright, so I guess it's the Beretta then. Any of these with any attachments? No. You grab more of the magazines. Suppressor, huh? Let me grab like a little bit of the ammo. The holster, and then we open up the ammo boxes. $50 shots in each box, okay. Loading all the magazines. Good thing that we have a suppressed 9mm pistol that is a nice combo with the not suppressed at all shotgun. Not gonna cause any problems. Okay. I think he should sleep a little bit longer. Is very tired, so that's not. Then we're not going to bed too early here. At 8.5 hours uninterrupted sleep. Sometimes I'm really jealous of my character here. Didn't need to get up to pee. Yeah, I think we have plenty of foodstuffs in the car. Oh, I need to put away the VHS tapes here. Yeah, so we've got 309mm and 320 shotgun shells. Plus whatever else we have in the car, which is like a lot of more shotgun shells. Let's get some fools. Oh, I mean, they're technically already dead, right? So we're not killing them. Wasn't it at the start of the game where we had like 5 or 10 days of rain weather? Looks like we're back in the rainy season here. Hello. I'm just gonna kill some of the loners here, and then we head into that residential area, south side of town, and go loud there. The range on this. A little bit weak sauce. I think there's some weapon attachments that you can find to increase the range, like iron sights or something like that. Okay, I think we're doing it live here. Certainly feels like we're pulling a few in. Nothing too crazy. Oh, I should really be wearing my gas mask. Trying a little bit hard there to get 2 with one shot. Oh, look in here. There's a little bit of gas left. Engine is in a terrible condition. Good quality, though. I'm not even sure if it would start with less than 10% condition. I want to get this out of the way. It will start, okay. Oh. Continue clearing up the neighborhood. As a responsible survivor should do. Now that I look at the map here, the mini-map, we want to go under this road. This here just leads us to the school, and we've cleared the school, kind of. It's running after my honking sounds. Range. There we go. That's a propane gas grill. I'll definitely pick up that propane. I've seen all those car wrecks there in Rabbit Hash and in whatever our city was. We can always use more propane. The one thing I'll quickly do here, I'm not gonna completely loot all the houses, but I think I'll just hop inside and check the bookshelves. Still missing that bloody vehicle magazine. Do I know that? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Actually, also get back here. So, zombie still here. Yeah, you know what? No, I don't think that doesn't actually work on the windowed doors. Are you ever gonna get through this door? Oh, this is like a house where they're just moving in. There's not even gonna be a bookshelf here. Does they have like books in one of these boxes? Oh, that's a waste of time, and that's at least. Oh, hello. Like the garage. Okay. Back to your regular scheduled zombie murder. That's not the right outfit for this kind of weather. This is a bedding veil. I guess turning into a zombie can ruin your wedding. I can see that. I hope at least she got to taste the cake first. A couple coming from there. Actually more interested in anything coming behind me? No. I just kind of thinking the whole time is, why did I put a silence on that weapon? At least for today, that makes little sense. I did grab the one propane from the very first house. I haven't actually looked or paid attention if there were any other propane tanks here. It's a good reminder, though. It's all the zombies here are dead, or the majority are gonna go behind the buildings. Again, I want to make a quick tour through all the buildings anyway. For the books. I was kind of hoping also that shooting with a shotgun here should have lured out most of the zombies from inside the buildings. Me dance. Don't bother with this. We'll take a short look here into the garden sheds. There's another generator here. So one good advice I've heard, and that I've also taken to heart, is if you're on a trip like this, and you find a spare generator, even though we don't need it now, we don't want to bring every generator home to base because they have a weight of 40 and we don't have room for all of them. What I like to do is basically bring them out so that I, let's say I need another generator, I'll just drive through town, see where I put them, and then I can grab them. Somebody's banging next door. The door, that is. What's up here? No barbecue culture. Just check here behind all the doors. This is a barricaded building. I think we've been in this, right? I think I've did a tour through the whole place. Trying to find all the barricaded buildings. A little bit concerned that that's more than one. I was making quite a ruckus there, but no, it was just one guy. No, okay, nothing else here. Yeah, we've been here. Drop the planks. Motorcycle. What's this then? Electronics magazine. Dog Goblin 2. Yeah, about is knowledge. It's gonna take a while if I really want to go through all the buildings here. I mean, can significantly speed it up by just finding the right book. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, I think we've done this. Alright, so let's check here behind that row of houses. And maybe I just have to do a trip into another city and find a good bookstore. Saw you at the door there. Where did you go? You're still there. Oh, that's a high fence. You can't get across this. You know who can? My little friends. That almost feels unfair. I like it. Come on, take the dance magazine. Don't be like that. On the multiplayer server, I never took the dance magazines, and people are making fun of me because I only had 3 dances. Very sad. Getting a little bit moist here. Check in here if they have like a towel or two to dry off. Big bookshelf. Come on, I'm feeling lucky. 7.62 ammo. Vehicle magazines, not the right ones. Why would you do that? In here. And I hear a bunch of banging there. Right. So this is where I shot the shotgun, that those guys were still in there, kind of crazy. Two bookshelves. I don't know. So, last house, yeah. Then I think we checked the garden shed. Then I think we jumped the fence. Kill whatever is back there in the lot near the school. Convenient. One of those zombie corpses on the ground had a Beretta. I'm not sure what happened there. Gonna think too hard about it. Why? It's just this way. Just two. Okay, let's take that with us. think that's visible enough. Yeah, I could, shoot them through the fence and all that, but where's the fun in that? Dance. Think that's the whole schoolyard cleared out, huh? Didn't think it would be over this fast. That's what she said. Okay, maybe I shouldn't sprint. I should just jog back to my car and not actually sprint. But whatever. We have what? How's my body looking? Currently losing weight. So let's eat like half a box of cereal. Hopefully that immediately jumps to gaining weight. No, okay. No longer are you losing. That's all I really wanted. So I think, I don't want to say Riverside is clear, but I'm not seeing any big groups anymore. Does this feel so bright in here? As if the power was still on. A little bit more the fancy pants houses here, huh? If this was any other item, I would probably just give up at some point, but it's like, yeah, there's no other way to work on cars if you don't have the manual telling you, how to change a freaking tire. Literally every other book in the game we already have. Nothing else we need. I mean, I guess we can always pick up propane, but they don't even have a barbecue here. Like, they don't know how to party. They have a barbecue, but it's a charcoal one, not a propane gas one. It's like, come on. Get with the times. Stop living in the 80s, it's the 90s, baby. These fancy houses don't even have bookshelves in their living rooms. Okay. This is a for sale house that doesn't have any furniture. Oh. I think I spotted a bigger group of zombies up there. Oh yeah. Click-clack.
I do find that area of research to be among the more
If that isn't Jet Sunstrider.
begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Hey Jet, how are you doing? Are you still also doing some zomboid with your buddies, or?
Raiders roll.
Oh, holy crap, cheese! Cheese! Hang on. Let me just hit that pause button. I can't do that in multiplayer. Welcome in, Raiders! Those who were here, please, if you're not already following this absolute badass content creator, streamer, and wonderful guy, click there, click on follow, click on subscribe, give him a donation, sell your firstborn to him, whatever. And yeah, do all of that. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Ava. I'm playing mostly XCOM. I'm occasionally playing Project Zomboid. Most of the time on Cheese's multiplayer server, but once or twice a week I indulge in some single-player action. Hang on, I'm making too much noise here right now. And yeah, I'm playing a little bit solo apocalypse, exploring the world, getting to see all the modded cities that I haven't been to yet, and this kind of place. And well, okay, this is Riverside. This is not a modded city, but everything here needs to die. And this was, not my business adventure. Cheese doesn't need any more. So how's it going? How's the base coming along? Did you all get the fancy items from Greenleaf and other places? Yeah, this is Rivers. We've been, if would have been here earlier, So we've been in River Wood, which is like, you know, on the river. And then also in Rabbit Hash. River Wood is absolute awful. All the streets are blocked with car wrecks. Like, it's worse than Bedford Falls. Rabbit Hash isn't much better, but a little bit. It has it's a nice little place. I'm gonna take a look later, I think. I'm still locked out at the base, at the community base there, and I still need to climb down the sheet rope. I haven't dared yet climbing it down, only up. Don't put a little too many bob deterrents. I'm not sure I follow fully. Bob, are you no longer welcome at the base? Did you crash your car into Jesus' car too often? Not that you ever do that, right? By the way, I'm mostly playing with a similar mod list that what we have on the multiplayer server, but I haven't turned up the car spawns, and it's been really awful finding any of the modded cars, like the tuner cars. Also, I haven't seen a single tow truck or Act 1 yet. Just saying, just putting it out there. You're not welcome inside. Why, Bob? What? You've not done anything wrong? Freedom for Bob? Can I put some I stand with Bob stickers on my car? Exactly, Bob did nothing wrong. Right, so yeah, we were exploring Rabbit Hash earlier, and then the power went out, and I decided, okay, let's head back to Riverside, hook up our generator, and then I always wanted to clear out the rest of Riverside. Should be mostly zombie clear for now. I'm ignoring the guy we just passed. That doesn't count. I wasn't a real zombie. It's a fake zombie. Shut up. And just what I've learned, doing careful pulls, not doing anything too crazy. Something like that, at least. I don't like that. Hang on there, Mr. Zombie. I need a new splitting axe. Okay, I guess hand hatches will do. Where did he go? Wasn't there just one guy behind me? So the one thing I'm still really in single player struggling with finding the right balance is certainly zombie pop. Like on the one hand, it sometimes feels like it's too little, too easy. But on the other hand, I wanna get around, get to all the cities, and not just spend 2 weeks fighting on the highway into West Point, like people do on 16 times pop. Like nothing against good old rural storage, but he was literally streaming 2 weeks long the highway from Four Corners to West Point, gaining 10 meters, losing 5 meters. It was just, you would tune in and you're like, is this a rerun or is he still? No, that's new. Still the same street.
It is good to see you again.
Matrix, hello. Welcome. So yeah, so this is standard epoch. I think it's probably a little bit low. Then again, Riverside is also probably one of the places with the lowest pop. It's like Pillars random spawns, so not like I chose that deliberately. So I'm still looking for one of the lane's car manuals for commercial vehicles, the one. Like, I have every other book in the game, probably 2 times. But this one thing, just not showing up. It's killing me. Because I can't really work on my vehicle mechanics. Because also every car that I have is a heavy-duty vehicle. Can you just pull that weapon and kill that guy? Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I'm thinking that I probably head to Akron or so next and check the big library on the... Like, I have the modded Akron, so there's the church, the community center next to the church, which has like endless numbers of bookshelves. And New Akron also has a bookstore, so it's probably worth checking out if I want to find that book. And that, just, completing that last tour here through Riverside. I think most of it should be, like, not necessarily clear, but just a few stragglers here and there. At most. And I guess one thing I could bring back home would be a standard car that I can work on, huh? Let's tow from the other side, because towing on the grass is a stupid idea and I should know better. Alright. Yeah, I'm not running that towing only with towing trucks mod, because then I couldn't tow anything. But like the new towing with 41.73, this feels always awful. By the way, one thing I noticed in the worst possible way is, obviously, since I'm playing single player here, there's no speed limit from the server side, so I may or may not almost gotten me killed by just, speeding a little bit too much. Because from the multiplayer server, I'm just used to hammering the gas, and the server will limit it. But here, Obviously, there are no limits. No limits. Oh snap. Yeah, I was being lazy. You know, I walled off the side area. Oh no. So I have a place where I can work on cars in peace. Oops. And I didn't bring in any gates. This is awful. No. Yeah, okay. Now I have absolutely no reason to work on vehicle mechanics. I don't need to repair anything. Why are you asking? Alright. Like a glove. Well, so it's 5 in the afternoon almost, which is a weird time because it's not really worth really going out, but also a lot of time to just spend in base. Poncho, put that glass away. So I think I do the exciting task of doing some vehicle work here. Let me just... Where's the gas mask? Okay, let's put that away. Just gonna make myself a little bit lighter. All that stuff on the ground. Cool. By the way, do I have a key for this? Yes. Assuming you don't have gas, yeah. I hope I can get to the back, that I didn't park you in the wrong way. So, wonderful vehicle mechanics, right? We've done that before. Do it again. Radio, battery, headlight, windshield, hood, and then install all of that again. And then on the back, trunk, windshield, muffler, taillight. Like we're failing a little bit, which, you know, at least it gives more XP then. Okay, right window. Let's see it. Right door. And same thing with the tires. You can't queue up the brakes and suspension because the tire is still in place, even though I just about to remove it, and it's like, And I think next week I'm gonna have the train vehicle mechanics mod, which just queues all that up for you automatically. Now, on the bright side, we're at least at what, 4 now, I think. So at least we're not failing the whole time, so we can really just queue up stuff back to back to back. And the main reason for building the wall I think last time, yeah, we built that, is that I can just fast forward time here when doing this, so I don't have to be on the lookout for zombies. This is safe. Technically, they could be bashing down the wall, and we probably wouldn't hear it back here, but let's not think about this. That's just negative thoughts. Nobody needs that. Last 2 things. So now we just replaced everything on that car. 34 XP away from a level up. I don't think we're going to do it. I'm going to do the full car. I don't have the patience for it, but I want that level up, even though it doesn't do anything for me. But I want it, so let's do that. Yay, Mechanics 5. Repairing seats? Is that really, does that give you that much? Let's see. I haven't even considered repairing. No, that's not how you repair. I guess you need, like, what? Ripped sheets? Now, I was just, you know, the only way I knew, well, I guess in vanilla it works, is with the uninstall, reinstall. But of course, if we have all the vehicle repair mods. Yeah, no, yeah, you're absolutely right. So if I use ripped sheets for this, okay, now I want to see Okay, we're at 22. It's like 9 XP and it basically takes no time at all. Do you just go around and just random, like, rip up all the zombie clothes, and then all the cars you find, you just spam repair on any seat that you come across? Right at 100. What? I mean, I would never exploit such an obvious... I don't want to know. I'm still getting 9 XP per attempt, even though I'm just doing it like 160. Getting more now? That was like 12. Oh, I should probably... This gives me tailoring XP, right? I should probably read the tailoring book first. Not that I want to do anything with tailoring bigger than 2, but... You know, it's just efficient that way. And you don't need any tools, huh? Okay. You've shown me the light. I appreciate that. Wait, why do I have a Beretta in here? I guess I picked up a spare Beretta somewhere today. Alright, throw you in here. I did build a graveyard. I only had like 5 people die. I haven't played too much yet, like maybe 3 hours or so. So I didn't have too many people die, and nobody complained after I built the graveyard. So I think the graveyard has a radius, so I hope if you build it too far away from wherever your guys died, then maybe they don't pick up the corpse. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Third copy of Exposure Survival 1. Fantastic. What's it just lying and we're not picking them up? Really, like, hasn't happened to me yet. It could be that there's something... I mean, it's early access, right? Maybe there's something broken. Do you have laborers? Like, if everybody is assigned to a job, then maybe do you not have laborers to do that job of corpse collection? Like, I had that problem where, like, my stuff wasn't getting built because I had assigned everybody to, I don't know, like, making planks and making this and making that, and then nobody was left as a basic laborer to do, like, the normal tasks. Lighter. Let's eat half of this, I guess. We're looking. Chevrons, perfect chevrons. Oh, but you're not getting warning messages? And the bodies are just lying everywhere, or yes? Maybe it's a matter of, have you upgraded your town hall to a higher level? I feel like some of the buildings are only being utilized once you reach a certain level. Like what is called the composter building. They only started using that once I had the town hall up to level 2. Suddenly all the buildings were complaining, oh, our trash is piling up, we need a composter. Right, so normally, this is roughly the time I would end the stream, but I started a little bit later, and I'm still feeling up to the task. So I think we're heading out one more time here. Let's refresh our water reserves. Okay, now water is no longer showing unlimited. That means water is off. So we can check our hand-built sink. And we have like what, I think 7 water barrels above. That should be more than enough. So I'm gonna do what I said earlier as my last resort for finding that goddamn book. We're gonna head to New Akron and check out the church there. Excuse me? This is a no zombie zone. Ah, this is the handheld shit now. I hate it already. Do you really not have a splitting axe left? Yeah, give me that. Handheld shit, go away.
Groovy.
Cleary, thank you very much for the follow. Also, I completely missed pause following. Thank you very much, pause. And no, I don't have a hydrate command, so you can't use that against me. Also, I'm not yet using a webcam, so you can't see when I'm drinking anyway. Cheers, by the way. Although, as I'm driving down this road, I think instead of driving in one path through, we're gonna do a quick stop here at Red Ridge, and Ridge Fort Ridge.
Groovy.
And kill some of the zombies on the road, because that was awful driving through this yesterday. Remakes. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. Are you? Was the guy hitting my car? It's kind of rude. As if he knew that I can't repair it yet. But with that new level up tactic, I guess I'm just limited by ripped sheets, yeah. I should probably also take apart some clocks and stuff for electrical parts if I want to level with that. Repairing like light bulbs. So the balloon, not much. It's really just, it's a rare item you can find on zombies, and if you upgrade your backpack, it gets a balloon slot and you can put it in there. It's really just a cosmetic thing. If you're not too worried about being super serious in the game. Like, I'm always having this kind of middle of the road approach where I'm like, military helmet, bulletproof vest, army jacket, and then I have some very colorful sneakers, a plushie and a balloon on my backpack. Just, yeah, you know, the only consistent thing is that I don't have any consistency in my outfit choice. Like, my little pig plushie is watching my back. Has big eyes and is checking behind me. Yeah, I haven't really found the right color yet in the zones. Like, the few pairs that I found were kind of all boring. Doesn't the full firefighter package have like combat speed debuffs? I mean, okay, fair enough. I think the movement speed debuffs don't work in the current version anyway, right? So it's really just the combat speed, and I'm sometimes not sure. I think like some items have like 5%, and I'm like, am I really gonna notice that? 5% combat speed debuff? think like the motorcycle. I'm not even sure if the military helmet has a debuff now. I think like motorcycle helmet has some. But it looks kind of cool. And depending on weapon, you're probably not limited by the combat attack speed anyway, right? So not spamming the attack key. Just attack, wait for the next zombie to get close enough, attack, etc. So yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Oh god, this is gonna take a while to get around this base here. And if I wanted to do this properly, I should probably shout or honk or something every few meters. Oh, it's combat stance movement. Okay. Oh, I always thought... Ah, yeah, okay. Now makes sense. Because it says like combat speed modifier, but yeah, speed is then movement speed. Nimble level up, let's go. Nimble 4, wonderful. I was watching, I mentioned before, Rural Storage the other day. He's doing a 16 pop run. And you know what I find the most impressive? How he's killing all the zombies either on one side of the road or completely off the road. Like keeping a clear path to drive on. I'm like, I would not have the patience for that. I'm like, yeah, you're just gonna die where you fall. And he's cleared like all of Rosewood, 16 times pop, and the main street is completely empty. Like everything is just on the sidewalk. And I was like, what? I mean, it's crazy, in a good way. Right, since I'm here right now, just quick check that there's nothing here. I wanna... No, can't really see anything in there. Still on the lookout for fancy cars. I haven't seen a single job, Dutch, Fjord, Ecto. Like, this is the only car that can be powered up a little bit. Fresh hatchet. Oh, a splitting axe, my favorite. I'm not sure why. Like, compared to vanilla axes, I think like the splitting axe just feels really good. It's like kind of filling the niche between the red fire axe and the hand axe. And being a, you know, one-handed weapon that you can put on your belt instead of your back. Oh, what the... Where are those guys coming from? Yeah, they really lose durability fast. I guess there's one axe I liked more, but I think it's part of Brita's. The is it the tactical axe? That thing is just slaps. But it's you can't repair it, but it has like insane durability and really strong damage from the get-go. Alright, I think that's enough clearing the path. Surely the rest is just going to be stragglers, and if I... Shut up. You weren't... wasn't talking about you. I'll never make it to Ekron if I just keep clearing the path here. Which, you know, technically isn't Ekron. That whole discussion again. Or maybe my Ekron is Ekron because I'm using the Ekron mod. So it's Ekron even though it's not in the location where Ekron is on the... Yeah, sure. So the rumble knife, but it's a short blade, isn't it? Or does that count as a long blade? Because I have to admit, I'm super not a fan of short blade. And nobody tell cheese. I don't like short blunt. Alright, these are the outskirts of Ekron here. Oh, this is, yeah. Hello, gentlemen. Gentlewoman. Careful now. Can't the zombies just stay off the road? That would be so much better. Is that a survivor? That is a survivor house. Well, technically no longer a survivor house because whoever was in there is dead. Yes, I'll look at that on my way back. Alright, so this is the church. And there's like a community center next door, and that has a lot of bookshelves, and now we just need to find a nice place. Can get out and get busy. Gonna have a lot of people dragged behind us, yeah? See. Firearms lame. Oops. How many are there still coming? Okay, one more. That's maybe not holy crap. 2 more, 3 more. A second I was thinking, like, why do we have an aim outline around this zombie? Like, no, he's just, that's green clothes. It's not your aiming. Oh, I didn't have a ticket. So I didn't want to get towed away or get clawed. And that's why I parked in a free spot. They're really not taking any chances here in this city. It's like, if you're parking without a parking ticket, get at least a parking clamp. If not, your brain eaten. Okay, I think I'm gonna get a smoke in. Just debating with myself if I want to X these guys or if I want to shoot them. So someone here had an X. There's another splitting X. Wonderful. Also, maybe it was really just a matter of laborers that you had so much other stuff to do. Maybe so many like construction work, lots of resources flagged for collection, and then they, you know, does the community need that tree cut or the corpse moved out of the way? And clearly some random tree has the higher priority than burying your loved ones. I can understand that. But did I have the The gas mask on, yeah, okay. What do you have? Hand fork. Really? Did I mention I hate stairs? That's also a lot of electrical XP. Though I'm actually not sure if computers... It feels like computers take a long time to take apart and are not that great for electrical XP anyway. Alright. If I'm missing Lane's vehicle manual for commercial, please scream at me. Stop checking, yeah, this is red. Feel like this is probably one of the places with the most, outside maybe of the Louisville University Library, is probably one of the places with the most books. At least most bookshelves, right? Team Sham. Not going home empty-handed. A little bit on the edge because I still hear some zombie sounds. It is here. Oh my god. The trip was worth it. Yeah, screw everything else. Got the thing. And I can keep working on mechanics and upgrade my car. I'm so happy. I'm not quite yelling and shouting, but you know, I'm super happy about this. That was you know, I want to pat myself on the back too much, but good idea to come over here, check this out. So there's a bunch of zombies down there, which I may or may not care about. I'm thinking I'm ditching this place now. Alright, but it doesn't mean we're driving home. There was a survivor house. That's always kind of interesting, you know. It's nothing in there we desperately need, but there's always something in there that can be useful. Most of the time, at least. Can keep our eyes open for any non-standard cars here. I think it was opposite from this burnt down house. Was it that? Yeah, it was. Which... Is that... Hang on a second. So the first time I played on this map, on clean server, this house, which is this time burnt down, was my first base, and this was also a survivor house. I wonder if it's like fake survivor house with just boarded up windows, or just a coincidence. Because clearly, since this is burned out, they have like random chances to be like any sort of special houses. Crap, there's another big group here. Medium group. Small group. Dead group. This is barricaded from the inside, right? That's unusual for a survivor house, not to say unheard of. They never got anybody's attention. I'm trying to remember if I actually found survivor house loot last time I did this. Which, you know, it's been a while. It's never where I had my base here, where we had Big Dolly in our house. Okay, now so far there was no survivor house specific loot here. It's kind of... Okay. Just checking, there was this bedroom used to be like a weapons locker. Yeah, the odd chance that it might have survived the fire. Alright, we got some friends at the car. I want to check out this chat here, this little chat garage, whatever that is. Assuming there are not too many friends around. Assuming it's open, it's not. Okay. Well. Right, so I think I'll drive around the city a little bit, see if there's anything else that sparks my immediate interest. I'm also really keen on just driving home, reading that magazine. Or we could obviously visit Jenny's Shakes or the Royale with Cheese Company. Well, this used to be our base back in the days. I'll just do a, drive up and down the city, see if there's any car that piques my interest or any survivor houses. It's fairly crowded here, so I actually don't wanna cause too big of a ruckus. Yeah, vehicle wrecks. My favorite mechanic. I think every map modder should use them extensively. Music got a little bit dramatic there. No, it's still dramatic. Music guy is not giving up, even though I'm avoiding every single fight here. Oh, I'm gonna be able to fit through here. My memory serves right. That should take me to the school parking lot. Well, great. What a parking lot. 10 out of 10 would park here again. Oh, sorry. Didn't see though. Secondary school parking lot in front of the school has some real shitty trash cars. That's what I was saying about my luck with cars in this run so far. Anything at the inn? A tractor. Tractor and some shitty pickup. Okay. Okay, game. Like, even before, that whole church parking lot had nothing. What am I looking for? Yeah. The medical place. Empty. Really kind of running out of ideas where to check for nice cars. Maybe it's Louisville. Oh, hang on a second. Shut up. The Jurassic Park Jeep. Can't really tune it, but at least it's a somewhat rare car and looks fancy. Maybe. Come here. Car. Pause it, because I never find the symbol. That looks like a car. Yeah. Right. So it's 4 in the afternoon in game here. Still need to... Oh, there's a Corvette, I think, or whatever it is. Same thing we have at home, just in different color. So I was thinking to head home. Just want to do a quick tour here to the end of this street, or just to the side, just to check the buildings there. Okay, nothing. Yeah, let's head home back to Riverside. And depending on what time of day it is, maybe I'll stop on the road and clear a few more zombies around our area. I would say it definitely looks a little bit more busy here than what we've seen in Riverside before. And I don't think this is a particular high population town just yet, so if we come to like pit stop March Ridge, West Point. Even on basic Apocalypse, it's gonna be a little bit more spicy. But then I also should have probably, how are we looking? X's, X9 coming in, halfway there. On the way up. Yeah, and I'm not looking forward to when the erosion sets in and we have trees on the sides and we basically have to drive along the road. Gah. Game really likes that one track. There's like 20 different combat music tracks and it's like, no, it's gotta be this one. Well, that's a tree. Jumped in front of the car out of nowhere. Hate when they do that. So I think this is kind of where we stopped clearing earlier. So I think I'm just gonna do a quick clear whatever's coming behind me. I should have stopped earlier. Next splitting axe. Slowly going to break here. Maybe I'm running back a little bit too far here. Thought I'd clear until that crash. I didn't realize that it was this far away. Okay, let's kill those, and then I'm gonna have a quick check if one of those cars has fuel, and then I can use that to drag the other one off the road. That will make this whole trip faster and less dangerous. Easier, faster, quicker. Less time consuming. Okay, you get it. This looks empty, doesn't it? That is also empty. Well, I guess I'll get you next time, Gadget. Thanks for stopping by, Jet. Have a good evening. Yeah, we're not going to be going too much longer, so I'll really probably already roughly an hour over where I usually stop, but you know, with that big raid coming in, I thought I'd go an extra day. drive around a little bit. And we actually got what I was looking for. So yay. So I'm gonna head out home now, and then I'll probably call it there. This whole door visual bug is also something kind of new that I haven't seen before this little most recent update. So any of those modded cars that have the animated doors, if you basically hit the forward, the acceleration key too early, the animation for closing the door doesn't finish, and then it kind of remains open. And I'm hoping it's really just an animation thing and not that a zombie can gnaw off your face if they ever get to attack the door. Yeah, killing the zombies next to the road probably has its advantages. And I'm looking how much my car is jumping here. I'm gonna drive over the corpses. It's fine. It's fine. So one advantage of single player over playing on the server, I don't have to drive on the right side of the road. So I can take the full width of the road and don't risk running into trees while driving on the right side. See how much better that works? Could have just not said anything. Right, so as I said, I'm gonna drive back to base and then we're gonna call it there. So while I'm driving the last few meters, I want to take this opportunity to thank you all for being here, for spending part of your evening with me. Big thanks again to Cheese for that massive raid. Thank you for very much. Thanks for the various follows and anything else that happened today. As I said, usually I'm more streaming XCOM, but Project Zomboid is my second passion, I want to say, recently, so that's something I'm doing most of the time Thursdays. So next stream for XCOM is going to be on Saturday and then probably on Monday, where we have a very interesting campaign. If you're familiar with XCOM, we're doing a campaign with a bunch of modded classes and the restriction that we can only have one soldier for each class, which makes for a very varied cluster of soldiers in the roster, and I have no idea what's happening and who these people are. So yeah, we just started that last Saturday. But yeah, I think I'm gonna pause the game here so I don't kill myself. Yeah, thanks all for being here. Don't run away just yet. So if you're interested in PZ here or in XCOM streams in the future, then make sure to hit that follow button. Or don't. I'm not your mom, right? So I'm gonna see if we have somebody we can raid here. So hold on a hot second, because I like raiding people, like being part of raids. So why don't we see, not familiar with anyone on the PC side of things. So I think we're going instead to the XCOM side of things. Good friend Commander Emily is playing some XCOM Terror from the Deep. Yes, that old game from the 90s. And she's having a lot of fun with it. She doesn't look frustrated at all if I look at her picture there. So, yeah, take along for the raid, say hi. I think she's raiding some sort of alien base right now, and that's always exciting, finding that last alien hiding behind the corner who will just one-shot one of your soldiers. Hey, have a good night, everybody, and hopefully see you next time. Bye-bye!
Hello,
my goodness.
Commander Emily.
Yeah,